And this will be the message for the chosen ones. All right, let's see what you're up to now. What's going on? First of all, I bless this home. I protect this home in the name of the Holy Three, Shiva, Brahma, Vishnu. Namaste, मेरा नाम माली. Bienvenido. Okay, so we are going to have a look at what's going on right now. There are some strange energies going on right now, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I know that for sure some of these energies are self-inflicted from pulses that we all possess to some degree or another. Okay, mohe कहाँ से पिया है? Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturivarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Okay, so this read is going to be a little bit heavy. I'm not sure where to start. There are discomfort here. I've been tapping into something that I shouldn't. And so I'll try to find out what is going on. If it's, well, usually it's the bells, it's stars in the heavens. What is going on with each individual know what are the specific messages. So let's see. So welcome to my channel. I'm Raven. मेरा नाम माली. Okay. Paolo, by the way, you were never unblocked. I blocked you a long time ago because of you being extremely rude, arrogant, and there is a long list of the reasons why I blocked you. And so I didn't want to hurt your feelings. That's it. So feel free to stay around, but this is not a discussion of your personal issues and problems. But you've been rude to people, you've been rude to me. I tried to tell you in a polite manner not to hurt your fragile feelings, that I never really unblocked you. And now you are twisting the table and ask me, what is it that I want with you? Actually, nothing. Okay, so if you want to have a discussion, if you want your own discussion forum, please feel free to create another channel. Thank you so much for the like and for your subscription and your support, and for pointing out that this channel is going down, by the way, because Paolo says so. Have a good one. So, as you noticed, I already said that the vibration today is a little bit strange, as you can see. I'm not all wrong, it's not due to one person, there are just very strange and weird energies. So we are going to start at the root chakra and see what is going on there. There will be mixed messages. Yes, here comes the drama. Leo, the Leo King goes insulted. The Leo King is insulted. Nothing personal, by the way. You just need to learn how to, well, just need to learn about mannerism. Okay, so this is for the chosen ones, and there's who are those? Well, that's another question. We have the paperwork. If you do not know who the chosen ones are yet, we can have that discussion another day. Namaste. So yeah, talking about Leo energies happening up in reverse here. The sun, the winged sun. So basically Apollo, Prince of Wands, riding over the sky, not too happy. This is the fall of the ego. Some of you could have some kind of issues or some kind of depression because your personality, your identity is being it could be some kind of defragmentation of who you think you are versus who you truly are. And ego will experience this as some kind of crisis. And you can go down into a basement. It's like Eight of Swords. You could say it's self-implant. Sure, but if you really are blind, as in Samuel the blind God, and you don't know, sometimes it is analysis paralysis, sometimes we are bound to fear, sometimes we are simply because someone are slapping us in the face. And so for some of us, this is the dark night of the soul, and this is something that we all have to go through at some point in life. The world we live in is still a sleeping mystery. However, now it's time to wake up. Chosen ones, by calling out the chosen one is not the same thing as me saying, oh, I am a chosen one, but it is a tough path and it will be different for all of us. So don't fool us. I don't trust. Don't trust, don't fool. Okay, I didn't get it. Okay, so clearly the energies today are a little bit agitated. That's fine. I do open up the portal when I give out myself for free. That's the price I have to pay to create a foundation, I suppose. But sometimes, yes, this is card and these are readings. really nice way to shuffle the cards like this. It goes faster, it's more comfortable, and turns out it was very different from what I'm used to, for sure. So read the above text, guys. If you read the above what this read is about, then feel free to listen or not to listen. This is, I'm not forcing anyone in here. To be here. So clearly here on the second chakra, where we create, something now is coming into manifest. Something we created. I don't like the base, however. The base is a little bit disturbed. The fire, the spirit here is like a retrograde. Notice today I have many people, angry people on my ass today because I don't live up to your expectations. However, I never promised to be here 9 o'clock to give up myself for free. That was no promise. If you pay attention to what I'm saying, maybe you don't have to. No one's forcing you to be here. Okay? So this is usually the payment you get for working many hours for free. There are a lot of ungrateful people out there who will start throwing rotten tomatoes at you the moment you want to do a read about something that affects us all. Giving out free information. I just want to read tarot, okay? I like science, so you could call it pseudoscience, you could call it whatever you like. I'm trying to find out what is going on with the energies here. This is for the chosen ones. Who are the chosen ones? If you don't know who the chosen ones are, do your own research. I do not claim I am a chosen one. However, the messages are here. So a lot of you have something to learn regarding your solar plexus, this area. This is the growth of the soul, the journey of the soul. You could pretty much say that your soul, your Atma, is also known as a monad. It travels through different kinds of vibrations. And right now it says that your ego have a lot of things to learn. Right now the fundament feels unsafe, and it seems to me that many of you need to make a very, very rather large choice. We're going to have a look at your Anahata. Queen of Coins. Reversed. Oh know, we see the goat here. I always thought of it as a scapegoat. However, she does represent the Capricorn, and it looks like you know, we're going to have a closer look upon what's going on there. It looks like there is a separation here. And the heart is not really heart and mind. The heart is the heart. The heart is I love. And now when it's settled in Capricorn and when it's reversed like that, it's unsettling. It's some kind of isolation here. The sun is, I see the sun outside here also is taking a step to the side. And the high priest here, she does not get to say what she means, or you know, hold up the fractal structure of the universe. She is out of balance regarding her speech. This is a suppression of the divine feminine. Okay, so we are in speech here. There are blockages so far among the roots. The snake is not where it's supposed to be. It's being hindered climbing the stem, which of course is your spine. Spire. The solar plexus is taking into consideration what is it that I need to learn, says the solar plexus. If we try to depict the chakras as sephiroths, or like places that have a separate consciousness, or you know, all consciousness is consciousness, but if we, let's say, pretend that they are divided, that they represent different natures of energy which we all possess, we see that the sacral chakra is very fertile right now. If some of you wants to go out there and make babies, time seems to be, if you watch this, whenever you watch this, it seems to be all good. But there is also a choice you have to make here, mainly regarding your ego versus your spiritual identity. The heart here and the speech needs to fuse together. You need to speak from your heart, not from your opinion. You cannot speak from your solar plexus and bypass the heart. The third eye here could be blocked because of, well, we are going to have a look at that also. Could be blocked simply because some here are overindulging in certain things that could be, you know, liquid poison is what I get. Well, I do drink some liquid myself here. It doesn't do me any good, to be honest. Okay, that's the High Priestess again. Sometimes just keep them in the card, but oh, that's actually a double one. On the crown chakra. Crown chakra. Okay. Crown chakra is seeking, you know, if we think of the crown chakra or the mind as its hemisphere on it, it's now seeking knowledge. What is going on? What do I need to do? The mage here is powerless. There is no... He knows that there is no spoon. He knows that there's no spoon, but okay, and then what? And what? So what would be the advice here? What would be the advice? What do you think, guys? I'm not comfortable with bringing advice from anything at the moment. Let's just use the Light Seer's Tarot and see what's going on. Well, darling, you already told me that this channel is going down. You've been here with other identities trying to insult me with what kind of clothes I wear, darling. So you've been rude to my guest, talking specifically here to Hippie. You've been rude to people who's been on my channel, and I've given you multiple chances, and you come back after some time thinking that, oh, it's all good again. You know, there is a limit. So if you cannot respect what I do, this is something I love to do. If you want to participate in it, you know, if you want to have a chance for your read, stop being greedy, stop making this thing all about you. And not to mention, this is a read for those who choose to evolve spiritual level. I'm trying to help with that part. And if you think this is a discussion forum about you, and I'm here to serve you and only you, and to wash your floors and to do your dishes, then this is not the channel for you, Hippie. Okay? You know, if you wonder what kind of reading this is, all you have to do is to read the caption. Then you will know. If it's for your grandmother, if it's for your dog, if it's a twin flame read. Okay? It's not like as soon as you see my face that the read is going to me putting you on some list. You need to get used to that. Okay? So, show me the root chakra. If you're only interested in you, yourself, and your own problems, if you're not interested in trying to evolve your soul, if you think that happiness is something that is inside of you, and that everyone is giving you full-time attention regarding your love life, your money, you know, if that's why you are roaming my channel, the foundation of my channel is quite weak, you know. this channel is going to grow around people who wants to have long-term balance and peace, not short-term. Because as soon as you get the one you are in love with, as soon as you get your house and your car, there will be something else. This is why this caption here is called For the Chosen Ones, for those who are, sometimes we call them king priests of YouTube. They have many names. However, the moment you feel that you need to label yourself as this or that, you are very far away from the goal, that which is the end game of your Atma or your soul. This channel is about waking up. Okay? So you need to accept that I cannot dedicate my entire life into sitting on the streets and giving out my entire milk supply to everyone for free. We also need to have some self-love. So if you wonder what this read is about, oh, as soon as you see my face, I'm here to spread out my milk for free. Well, the chances, if you can't even read your caption, if you're only on my channel to get free spreads, then I will remember that. If you can't even bother reading the caption or check out what I'm actually trying to do. Okay? Aaron is not here. At the root chakra. Okay, so root chakra, another Leo energy here. So one is reversed, one is upright. So basically here the root chakra needs some nourishment. Basically it needs more sun. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe I have this discussion. The recap says that this read is about the chosen ones, and people are still asking me what is read about. Well, read the caption. What kind of a drink is this? Does this look like Budweiser to you? Look like Coca-Cola? No, it says here Power King. That's the answer for your question. Is it healthy? It's filled with sugar and caffeine. There you go. There you have your answer. So let's have a second look. So basically here, the second chakra is looking good. The third chakra is looking good. And the anahata here needs some adjustments. So there is a fall here. I see Saturn here is clouding the heart. Yeah. Someone here lack support. Someone here feels alone. Someone here does not feel are being seen properly. And when it comes to the throat chakra, when it comes to speech, some of you simply need to work more on your rhetorics, on your voice, on how you're breathing, and when you say what, to whom, etc. Be more strategic about what you say and when. And you also need to realign yourself with the force, basically. So when it comes to the pineal gland here, many of you feel that you lost the power. You lost the power to manifest things. You don't see what is around you, what is going on here. Well, there is a lot of ravens inside your head. Chatter about all the wrong things. Saying things to you which sometimes come directly from the ego or from parts of your soul which is undisturbed, or which is disturbed. Okay, crown chakra here. 7 of Wands in reverse. Directly here spoken, need more meditation. However, the crown chakra is not unbalanced. However, it is a little bit dominated by masculine energy, by, you know, I see the forest, I don't see the trees. And again, there is a lot of chatter here also. Basically, a lot of chatter in general in the mind. Okay, we are stepping over to the free reads because I also have some kind of a strange headache today. So maybe we can get some peace by going over to that. Just get it over with and okay. Guys, I'm not going to run after you and beg you to stay on my channel so I can work for free and give out free reads. That's not going to happen. And by coming onto my channel and running free reads without even reading the caption, you know, guys, it's kind of rude. It's rude. It doesn't even say free reads a caption. And it's going to compromise your chances in the future to get a single read. So I blame myself, I manifested this. Clearly the foundation on this channel is very weak. The foundation is give me, see me. Problems are far more worse than everyone else. Although I can look somewhere else and pretend I don't see this, as soon as I look, see me, and you don't listen 1 second to what I'm trying to tell you. Not 1 fucking second do you listen. Okay, so clearly I need to check upon the algorithms a little bit, and if the future is so that I get 1 new subscriber a day or a year, then might it be worth it? Because this is some of the worst things I've ever, you know, I'm trying to do, because I'll be honest with you, my day is not the most wonderful day I've had in my life either. I'm trying to do something nice about it by starting the day with something that have an interest outside of you and your personal problems. However, you cannot give me that even. You can't give that to me, can you? So this is the world we live in now. The entire world should, you know, evolve around me, myself, and I. And now that you are used to see me on the corner delivering out free cookies and this and this. And the moment I look somewhere else, it's so that, oh, I ignore you, or I'm selfish, oh, are there no longer cookies available, oh my God, she's an evil woman. It's not about me, myself and I anymore. And still, when I tell you, read the fucking caption. Because I am interested, when I get this read of those who are interested in things that are a little bit more spaced out. It's a general read. Still, you come here and disturb my channel, making it about me, like number one, me, and my problems. Did it occur to you that we all have problems? I was going to have a free read today. If it has to be like this, because I do see who's here and who's not here. If you're only here on my channel to find out who wants to fuck you, who don't want to fuck you, or if, you know, I'm studying science. Okay? Science, okay? This is the equinox. This is magnetism, electricity. It's the Taurus field. It's the answers that the chosen ones want. It's the arche. It's about Saturn, the chosen you can find here. Right? 7 octaves, 7 chakras, the 7 months, Saturn shaped here as the cross, cardinal signs, fixed signs, mutable signs, mutation, sun, the bell, the Vera, the Verdun, the Phobos, the sun, is Tartarus, is that line. What's the difference between Vedic astrology and tropical? Which one is wrong? Which one is right? Are white people better than black people and the other way around? In fact, no difference at all except what you see with your own eyes. It depends on perception. This is science. It's not from me. It's science that is from Hermes. Right? And you want to know about the chosen ones. Well, you can go to any other channel here and learn about the chosen ones. The people who do this read, they don't even do they don't do any research on who the chosen ones are. Drawing, I'm taking notes from people who can tell you where the concept of who the chosen ones are. Here we even have drawn up. They are right here, in fact. The platonic solids in role player dices, what they represent, ether, all the 5 elements, right? Ether, space, dodecahedron, Phobos life, tetrahedron, hexagon, earth, Kali, to be here on earth. That's why you suffer. You don't suffer because of the straight line. You suffer because of the electricity. This is why you suffer. This is why you think you are separated from God. And who is God? Well, we have 3 Treeniet, the whole Trinity, the Sun, the Moon, and Saturn. There are 3 suns. Yeah? I'm trying to figure out, what is this? You think I'm sitting in my couch picking my nose when I'm not on this channel? This is called Psychica Theologia. This is a sign from Egypt. And this is science also from the Veda. Okay? So when I give out messages for the chosen ones, I can tell you as much that yes, it's listed as a channel, as a entertainment channel to avoid being sued for this and that. Luckily, I don't live in the United States, so you can't really sue me for giving out this knowledge here. Fire, temperature, nitrogen, spirit, sight, intuition, air, motion, oxygen, mind. You don't even know what you're breathing, guys. You don't even know that oxygen is in fact poison for you. Have you seen things that are oxidized? Water, cohesion, hydrogen, emotion, taste, earth, carbon, sense, smell. Carbon in general, 666, the basis of consciousness. Sirius binary star system consists also of a white dwarf known as Sirius B. And where is Alcyone? By the way, someone here is Alice Bailey. It's written by the Tibetan known as Dwal Kuth, I recall. Helion, Elion, Elon. So we even have mathematics here, plus, minus, symbols for the sun, how to divide. And everything is here, is, you know, even everything here, not everything, but a lot of the things I collect here is for as many of you as possible can become the chosen ones. It's about yoga, it's about the chakras, it's about knowledge, it's about spirituality. But all you fucking care about is if you get to marry someone. And if you think that's the one and only problem you have in life, then you're pretty fucked up. You're going to be, you know, in India specifically, you're afraid of being stuck in the reincarnation cycle. Yeah, you are. If you don't start working now. I can't say I'm a good chosen one. I sacrifice myself now to make something for. There are many fallen ones who come down here to live a life in the society. We are being bombarded with 5G and people who are dissatisfied because they are entitled to this and this and this and that. And then now this illusion about Muslims and Christians going in each other's throat. What the fuck is going on here? I'm thinking, okay, go back here and serve the world as best as you can. I gather ancient data from the ancient ones, and there's a reason why some of these texts were hidden. They burn it all down. However, the original texts of the most important things that we need to know, they are still here, and we have it. And I do want to share it with you. Do you think I'm sitting here and reading Conan? Even Conan, if you look at the map here, the guys who wrote Conan, he wasn't a dumb shit. Same with Star Wars. There was ancient wars, but the entire science is about you. It's a chemistry. It's a process that goes on within you. The crucifixion of the Christ, the entirety of that is something, a process that happens within you. It's not going to happen just because you get to marry the love of your life. I don't have a new look, Anniket. I don't have a look at all. I look different from whatever you. So if my channel, if I have to build it upon taking a chance, because I need better gear, I'll be honest with you. I also have to work on manifesting things. I don't know everything. I'm a raven, I'm a messenger, and I carry with me ancient documents that people have managed to translate. However, I've gotten that far that I'm now capable of deciphering any language you give to me, a lot of it, and it will have a completely different meaning based on the syllables, the rhythm, and the sound, because that's what ravens do. We go up there, we get knowledge from Mercury, Hermes, Thoth, Thought, and we fly down. We do like Azazel, we give it to you. Now it's up to you where you want to throw the scrolls on a fire and burn it because you have some busy things to do, like fuck the neighbor girl's door, or you read the documents and you can get out of the suffering, the electromagnetic pulse, into stillness. Why do you say the ancient ones keep telling you be still and focus on your breathing? I do give an F for your compliment, Annika. I really appreciate it, but sometimes we carry things over long. You know, today I was like, today I want to do, I actually have a paid read. I suppose I have to do that later since I'm here already and shouting at you, because sometimes, let's face it, some of you guys who are here, you are, I have to be the naughty teacher here and give you a spank, because some of you are still fucking kindergarten when it comes to, and you're from India, you should know better. You should know better why we do this, right? Why do we do that? Because we have 3 eyes, and when you go blind, the pineal gland is the one you are in most need of, actually. So yeah, I don't only do research on ancient texts that come from the Veda and from the halls of Amenti. They have a common, which one is more old than the other one. But I also have to understand your language in order to figure some of these things out, because one thing is Latin. That's great. I know Latin, some Latin. So when that said, Mujhe tumase pia hai. Okay. Mujhe tumse pia hai. So why do I do it? Well, not only to be able to one day converse with you in a more polite manner. By the way, here is your 3rd eye. It's called your eye now. And that's why you Indians do this. When you put on red, it's like throwing fire at it, but you also need to decalcify that fucking gland in order to see, and you can't use fluoride or drink the shit I do. I'm just passing by. I'm not here to ascend or any shit like that. I'm here just to deliver a message and go back where I came from, Kolosdaria. I live life's sunshine in India right now. There is, Kronos is an illusion, or Saturn, Shani, Sunita is an illusion. Okay. So, when that's said, I don't care about who. I simply cannot care and feel guilty because some of you didn't get your read yesterday. I have to just do my job, be a good girl, but I am also a teacher, either you like it or not. Either I've got that lecture called pedagogique or not, I don't care. I've been a teacher in many lives, and I don't need a fucking degree to teach you how to behave. And to teach you how to breathe, how to move, what is what. Someone taught it to me, and if it makes sense to you, if 2 and 2 equals 4 makes sense to you, then my work for sure will make sense to you. And most of my work is from someone else. It's ancient work, and what I've done is to put some of my stuff into it because it was given to me by someone else again, who are even higher scholars than I will ever be in the time continuum, and we should appreciate that when we have access to that. If only 500 people reaches the knowledge, then so be it. That one person could bring this another life and say, oh, I remember a life where this wise guru as Raven, she had blah blah blah, she knew this and this and this and this, blah 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 blah, okay? So let's move on to some fun part. Thank you, Aaron, for coming. Yo me te quiero también. And namaste. मेरा नाम माली ओ रेवन. अब से मिलकर खुशी है. Let's get started. So, first one on the list, Tanushi. Now it's going to be very random. And we have Sunshine. We have number 3, L, 128, US Air Force. Okay. So we have a jarhead here. We have number 4, we have Avni. We have number 5, Pooja. Anyone else there around? We are 12 people. Thank you for this, by the way. Okay. Merita. Do anyone of you, when I had this speech today, do any of you really understood what I was trying to tell you today? No? Come on. Yeah. It's time to step out of duality, guys. If not, I might throw a really peligroso curse on you. So, Tanushi, what's up? आप कैसे हैं? These flying fuckers go everywhere, aren't you? Maybe I will log into my own account so I can see your chats going all there. All right. So, Tanushi, question. All right. So, Tanushi, question. Acha. Sunshine. sunshine. Someone is coming back for you to help you, sunshine. But there will be, I mean, there is speech here of deception, lies and deception, which might force you or some of your family members to leave wherever you are at the moment. You lack a little bit fire. You need out of that eggshell. You're hiding a little bit. Just like me. Hello, Layla. I need to get better pen. Let's hope this one will do. Layla. Okay, this pen should do it. Okay, so sunshine. Regarding work, maybe you are looking for some kind of work now. I don't see you're hearing anything from anyone. I do, however, see abundance in a part of marriage. What's that name? Hanna Dulset. So, even if you are a student, the house of marriage, meaning 7th house, shows me a lot of marriage, that because you see what's coming in for you in the future, and then this card here tells me that there could be a lot coming in for you in your future if you get married. Possibly. It could also be that you apply for a scholarship and there could be a massive amount of money coming in there. We're talking about 10 coins here. That's high middle class, top middle class. 8th house here. Someone is keeping an eye on you, or you are sneaking around there, being a little bit of a ninja. Acha. I see a celebration, however. And as soon as the celebration, I believe someone are going to try and sabotage your celebration. You might get some kind of job regarding something, but there is someone you have around you who are going to try and sabotage you, so you need to get rid of them by trying to change timeline. That's what I advise you to do. Someone around you is not to be trusted. They're jealous. There's a in here, many swords here. There's a lot of deception. You have eyes on you, and they want to rip you of what you have. It doesn't show feminine energy so far, but could be. Someone I hear literally to backstab you. Among people people love you. You really are sunshine. They enjoy your company. So you are going to have to ask for help around people to solve that case. You're going to get some beating, don't we all? There will be some injustice here, but in the end of the day, you're not going to, you know, there will be some victories here, but like I said, someone here will try to sabotage it. Someone have their eyes on you, maybe because you will get money for something. Maybe you earn them. It's 7th house. Maybe because of injustice that someone have to pay you back. But you also have lying and stealing. 3rd house, it could be you who speak with 2 tongues. But there is some kind of punishment here. Not punishment, but family going away, something like that. Okay, do we have any new people here? Jackie Sweet. And Tanya. Welcome back. And Pooja, I suppose you're there. 11, Pooja. Okay. Yeah, you do immensely well, and if you do immensely sunshine, that means that you will have enemies who are jealous at how you progress, and they will try to take what you have by taking you down. In this world, clearly you cannot trust a lot of people. Got it? $12. Okay. Okay. Rhythm. 11. Jack come. Mario, you're welcome back. आपसे मिलकर खुशी है. Okay. Let's try a different deck. Ooh. Next one is called L128 USA airline, whatever. Looks like we have a Patagonia pilot flying F-16. A little bit out of date maybe. Never know. So Oh, no answer from number 3, 128 US Air. That was just a spy. Okay. Next one is Avni. I can't remember. I was very small when that happened, Tanushi. Why don't you Google that? Namaste, Avni. आपसे कार खुशी है. Good, Acha. You wonder when you will get a relief from your overthinking? Is that it? Is that it? When you get a relief? Seems like there is something you hesitate in doing. Let's find out. Check your second house in your astrology chart if you can. Could be something there that is disturbing you. You have 3 aces in a row. Good things are coming in for you soon. Money, your job, new ideas, new flames. You even have your own guardian spirit here. Someone are going to ask you if you're in, but you're a little bit scared of something. You do have a tower moment in your 7th house. Could there be issues in your love life? Someone was doing something they was not supposed to do. Namaste, namaste, Rimshank, Rasak. से मिलकर खुशी है. नमस्कार आशादेव आपका स्वागत है. Okay, so on Arnie, someone here got caught messing things up for you in your life, or they will get caught. Things seem to be looking very good for you, and someone set things on fire. Not literally, please understand, things are not literally. You just wait, we'll find out, Jackie. Are you on the list? Jackie Sweet? Yeah, you're on the list. There is no logic to the situation here. There is a lack of logic, and there is a lack of logic. Why would someone be deceptive? Looks like jihad here to me. You're not on the top right now. You need healing. You need hope. There was a loss here. Maybe you took someone for granted, and now you are in some kind of imprisonment because of this. This, whatever you're suffering now, it's a lot of it is something you magnetized into your own life, unfortunately. So now you need to electrocute it. Yeah, you lost magical abilities. So you need to fix that basically. Let's see if the light bringers can have any sense. You need to remember that you are a warrior. Have you answered your deepest calling? It's time for you now also to take a leap. But first, the universe will catch you. I think we might use those as well. Pretty handy. Good job. Nine. Tanushi, did you not have your question answered? Did you not answer me when I called? And I must put you back in the row again. If no one asks, if no one answers, last time you didn't answer, so I took your place. So, Pooja. Thank you. Pooja, your person is not in a very amazing place right now. They are going through some difficult things. There's been too much, I don't know, was there a third party involved in this situation ever? Anyway, there is a situation here that is about to blow up. So she wants to have a new beginning in her life, his life. This person wants to have a new beginning. However, this individual is quite the playboy. They don't seem to take love very serious. And they don't seem to take any kind of hanky-panky, cozy, naked stuff between the sheets very serious either. And again, I suspect that there could be a third party involved. It's a karmic situation. Right now, I would leave this individual alone to Goddess. Om Namah Shivaya. Oh, it doesn't look good, Pooja. Not for now. I don't know. Looks like they are playing some mind games here. It's about to blow up in their face. Shamakare. मुझे तुमसे प्यार है. मुझे तुमसे प्यार है. Okay. Advice for you, Pooja, is the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. Merita Tata. Last time I probably also gave you 3 times as many cards. This time I gave you only 3 cards. And I didn't say that he was disloyal. I said that he coming out as a playboy. And that there could be a new party involved. Implying that there could be. Not saying that there are. Okay, that's the difference. Remember, it's tarot cards and not a detective who are taking pictures of him playing around. It could be a party going wrong. Doesn't have to be anything serious. But right now, he is sending me this message that he's tired of drama. But he still have this playboy vibe to it. King of Wands in reverse under Venus is never anything that impresses me. So you cannot go and tell him you have a third party. It doesn't have to be sexual or romantic. He's going through a lot on that line, on those cards I saw. He's going through many things. He's going through deception. He's going through a tower moment. And it seems to me that 3 people or some friends, they are maybe not friends anymore. Some arguments maybe. It doesn't seem like, you know, when the tower is coming down and you're inside a tower, you don't have time to think about love. The only thing you have time to do is run out of that tower before it hits you in the head. That's what I saw. Just scroll back and you see the cards. Yes. So, Merida, good luck with that, by the way. मुझे तुमसे क्या है? Okay. बहुत शुक्रिया. Okay. And Merita. Marita. Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Bhuvashaha Tatsavituri Varaniyam. Arigam Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodavahat. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, not too many want to listen. What do you want to know about the chosen ones? I could put some cards on that could give you some clue where you are, where you stand. I'm going to work on self-create some cards that could give me a better clue regarding your vibrations. Now, where are you from? Albania. Do you know about the chakra system? So, in the end of the day, all of you want to go to heaven or Samhadi, Nirvana, right? So the chosen ones are those who carry a light. They come down into the dark. They are already ascended multiple of times, and they come here to help you ignite. You know, we have a little bit of light with us, and from this light, I offer you to ignite your light. Now, how do we do that? Let's see if we have it here. Okay. Do you know about the 7 chakra system? Okay, so the first chakra got 4 petals. Okay. I don't know if we have any picture of any chakras right here acceptable, maybe. Okay. Second chakra got 6 petals. That's the sacral chakra. That's where we get pregnant, where life. Root chakra is our genitals, goes up the rectum. That's our reproductive system, combined with the sacral chakra, second chakra. Third chakra is 140. Sorry. Second chakra, it's got 10 lotus when it's fully. Third chakra, that's solar plexus, it's got 10 lotus flowers when it's fully developed. Anahata, it's got 12 lotus flowers when it's fully developed. You can obtain this fluidity It's about raising the Kundalini with breathing. You have the serpent is in the roots. This is the tree of life. It's trying to tell you about. So I'm going to give you the short version. If you reach the throat chakra, you need 16 leaves in order to see clearly. When you want to open the pineal gland, you will have 96 leaves that opens up. The pineal gland looks like a pine cone. The upper layer of the chakra, that is 1,000 lotus leaves that will open. So that's when you will be, that's when you are heavenly, or you are in connect with spirit, correct? So that's called Kronos chakra, Kronos chakra, okay. The symbol there is Om. So when you add all these leaves together, on top there are 1,000, and when you add up all the other ones, you have 144,000. There are 144,000 chosen ones, not necessarily people, but chakra leaves that needs to unfold for you to be a chosen one. Now, a chosen one can also be an initiate of the flame. Someone like me who study how to become someone who can share my knowledge with you. Okay? And the entire system that has to do with the crucifixion of Christ, Satan, devil, the moon, the sun, all the ancient mythologies are also hidden in the Bible and the Quran. All these things, mythologies, all those things, in the end of the day, it's all about magnetism, electricity, it's dialectic. And when it goes like this, or more like this, or maybe more like this, you know, this is also when I teach Iyaki, that if you want to do martial art, you need to fulfill the circle, and you lock someone. You'll never need a teacher again when you come that far. That's when your mind and soul and your heart will get wings, and you will start to move yourself from being in a separation conscious, and you will move yourself into unity consciousness. You will start to see the world. I see it as Big Mama who is surrounded by a large kindergarten. How do you know, if you walk into a kindergarten, how do you know that the children you see are children? Well, because 2 and 2 and 4, isn't it? You can see they are children because they're very small and they behave like children. So, when you're interested in joining the path of the chosen ones, you need to know that those people who walk around and call themselves the chosen ones, very few of them have access or can't even be bothered to look at this knowledge. They just oh, I'm chosen ones, I'm special. You're appealing to the cerebellum cortex, which is the lower part of your brain, reptilian brain, and you're boosting your ego, and you feel better, and you feel better than everyone else, that you are above anyone else. You see it among gurus who I found the secret. No, you didn't. You found a book, and you found other people who do the same study as you do, and together we put the dots into one masterpiece, and we work in unity consciousness. That's how that works. Shubratri, 7 stone. All right, I hope that answer gave you some answers, Marita. Ha! That is a sign of intelligence, Marita. That is exactly what Socrates said. That when he met one man who said, I know this, I know that. And Socrates said that this man, he said so much about how much he knew. But I know one thing, Socrates said, that I know more than him. Because I know that I don't know anything. So yeah, join the club. You need more than one human lifetime to know all of this. So in that sense, we are lucky to be reincarnated again and again and again and again. So we can continue the work, because it's all also about cymatics, because it's through sound that animates us, that makes us move, that creates land masses, that creates shapes, and that also controls us, what we are thinking, what we are doing. And those sounds, many of those sounds also come from the planetary bodies in the sky, interesting enough. They affect the chakras and so forth and so forth, and the Kundalini. In that sense, our puppet masters are not just archons, but they are heaven and stars in the sky. I'm from Norway, Martin. So, Layla, I don't know if you're still here around. Okay. The patch above how long you can wait. Put your plus 16. Okay. धन्यवाद बहुत शुक्रिया. It was a messed up attempt. This is a big one. Okay. Now that's the another version. Legit. So, Leila, you have any on? Okay. Is he currently married, Leila? Thank you, hippie. Well, I can afford an apple with a Procreator for sure. Is he still married, Leila? Doesn't look like he's still married. He seems detached from his family. He's got a lot of anxiety. He wants to come fast towards you. He seems very stable, but he's not ready to come towards you. Yeah, so that's the worst done on the first card. He's very powerful. He seems to be very decent. He's a little bit in the dark now. He's going through some stuff like many of us do right now. Does he have any children? It looks like he has children. If not, that is in the future. He wants to talk to you about something that came to an end and he's got a lot of anxiety. It seemed to me like he needs some comfort. Are loved. Be very careful so he don't use you for trauma dumping. That he might want his family back. It's possible that it's in the cards. He's lusting for you. He's sexually attracted to you. He shows me that he's got a lot of warning towards you, but he is afraid of expressing them. He's working very hard on getting away for some reason, maybe getting a job or something. I'm not sure if he has another woman. It could be that this represents you or ex-wife. He says, I'm doing well on my own for now, but I have warm feelings towards you. He says that I can see a future with you and me. It's possible that I can see a future with you and me. Right now I live with a very large burden. I have to go through this process as we are free people. There are many options out there and I want to have a new beginning in life. But I cannot give you the big ring or the big cling right now. As I'm being separated from my family or from the old life, I'm going through a heartbreak, and right now I could use a hand to hold it. Maybe he could use your help. He could have financial problems, but they don't look very big. Not as big as he tell you. Maybe that child needs a feminine figure to help him. All right. Asha. Shukriya, Layla. Asha do. Asha Bev. Or Spindle Bev. Don't trust me, sweetie. Trust the cards I read. It's your turn, Asha. I wish you the best too, darling. मुझे तुमसे क्या है? Ascension Ashadale. Do you know who your soulmate is, Asha? You don't like being single, do you? How old will you be? Why are you in a hurry on being married? 19 years old, you're just a child. Don't you want to travel and have a nice education and grab men by their balls? Broke up. What? You were 48. '70 sounds a little bit closer. I'm born in '75. I will be 49. 3rd of November. Libra, sidereal. So I assume you live in India and you're still looking for a soulmate. You don't feel that's a little bit late? What about going to the West? You're Mauritius. Well, okay, I don't know where Mauritius is. Sorry, I don't know. So you and me, age, kind of. I see you give out a cup here. Please, someone take it. Indian Ocean. Outside influences, the star, hope, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Swords, a lot of anxiety and unluck. There are some habits you have that you must stop. There's something you take in too much of. Maybe too much sugar, wine, food, I don't know. It's just no proper balance here. You are afraid of losing your strength. Very good. Well, temperance is all about habits. It's very similar to the devil in that sense that the devil is too much. Temperance, you know, you could starve yourself to death because you want to be ascetic. I see in the future you will have 10 of Cups, a wish fulfillment coming in here. You're working on manifesting something beautiful. Be careful, someone will try to deceive you. But you will know, probably, hopefully, before they deceive you. Maybe you have values. They won't be able to travel, to run away from this deception. It is someone you know from the past. They will try to trick you, so you might feel happy for some time. Someone will come towards you with promises about the sun and the moon. You will feel like it's twin flame, and they will tell you maybe they want to marry you, but they will betray you. If you met this person, you will live in cruelty. You will have to work very hard for nothing. He will punish you, play mind games with you, tell how useless you are. When you in reality are divine, you need to find someone who are of light and not someone who tells you that you are of the light. It's a difference. Big difference. Chakra. You carry a lot of light with you everywhere you go. You have angelic energies, and because this light tastes good, you will attract spiritual crooks who will try to feed upon your light. Jai Shri Krishna. I think you can give it to me now. Shouldn't be a problem. Do we have someone new here? Mojito Matsupie. Okay. On the list, Jai Shri Krishna Revadi. Rhythm, Chawan. Welcome, Rev, your list. Bienvenida a mi casa, Mira Ramali. Upser Milkar, खुशी है. कोई बात नहीं. कोई बात नहीं. It's time. मेरा नाम Ali, मेरा नाम Raven, मेरा नाम Nora, मेरा नाम Netta. And many names. I'll put you on the list. Rush, 19. Rush. Okay. So, okay. Rhythm is a dancer. Sorry. Rhythm. Okay. Rhythm is a dancer. You can feel it in the air. I'll call you up when it's your turn, okay? So rhythm. Something new coming in for you, something that might ignite you. You need to re-educate yourself a little bit, rhythm, in whatever field you want to work at. There are more things you need to learn, okay? You also need to be more quiet about your possessions, where you stand in regards to that. But you have new fire coming in, and soon there will be something for you to celebrate. You need to work on your voice, on your ability to be heard. It's like in your profession, it's like you need to be more of a man than a woman in order for people to listen. It's a very common thing that we see. However, they do listen to the king. However, it's time for you to knuckle up one bit and go from that to being the emperor. You will get news soon regarding a travel or something. I'm not sure. The news might come from a boss who is not very nice. He's very rude, he's very over logic. He might take you off some kind of project that you currently are in. Or you might choose to quit. Yeah, one person too many, I get. Let's see with Santa Muerte. So what's the problem with this boss? Tragedy in a bad mood, that's what I call him. Show me the King of Swords. He's undermining your femininity. Makes you feel less of a woman or man, or you know, whatever you have. If you are a woman, he will undermine your femininity. We need both sides to us. We need compassion and we need the logic, sympathy. He will relieve you of a burden, and it seems to me that you might have to find something else to do. Maybe you will, it's not very just what will happen, but it's his decision. 3 of Cups again. Be forced to make a decision, either you're in or out. I do see the Sun here though. Do see you growing something new. I also see some kind of resentment here. It's possible that you will experience a little bit of what's going on, like a small death. But you're going to be good on your own. It's going to be difficult for you to leave a situation here. There could be some drama in this situation, but maybe you'll have the world, but you're going to put it behind you and it's going to be all good at the end of the day. You come very far, by the way. I also see you have 10 of coins in the back of the deck here, followed up by someone who wants to come in. Someone have unfinished business with you. It's someone you already know. They want to grow something with you. So that's pretty cool in that sense. Let me have a drink, please. Jackie, are you here? Haha, Dulcet. आपका स्वागत है. No? Haha, Dulcet, it is your turn. Welcome to my channel. I don't know if you've been here before. So, what is your question? Hannah, I can only give you one question. Sorry about that. Thank you. बहुत शुक्रिया. Muchas gracias. Tusen tack. Merci beaucoup. Kopp konka. Dankeschön. Oh, okay. This is for Hannah. 1, 2, 3. Where are you from, Hannah? So you know my little brother is Filipino as well then? Probably told you before. Manila is my dad. He put his penis inside a Filipino woman, and now I have a little brother. A long time ago. Turns out we can interbreed. I'll put you up on a list, man. Z. Z. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he lives there though. I think he spent most of his time in Oslo for some reason. Oslo is a real shithole. I wouldn't live there if you paid me. Well, if you paid me, that depends on very loosely in that sense. You have to pay me very fucking well. It's a really shithole. And are you involved currently with someone, Hannah? I see a light form of anxiety here. Oopsie. Shibanya number 16. Some of the people before you might have left, since there are only 7 people panel as I count. Rev, you're 18. You had a joyful moment not too long back. Someone came back to you, family member, someone you known for a long time. But there is someone you haven't heard from for a while. The card says, Hannah. And they will not give to you what you maybe had hoped for. Maybe some kind of commitment. Outside influencer says that it's difficult to come travel towards you. Tanya, you're number 10. I see you trying to grow something here, but there are no risks here for you, Hannah. There could be fear here of someone trying to play mind games with you. Eight. Outcome situation is that I cannot let you go. A shock moment. I refuse to let you go. A heartbreak. It will heal. Loss of strength. To come back. Cancellation of a celebration. I empty a cup. I am now a victim, but I'll stalk you to the end of the world. obsessively. I want to have a new beginning, but for now, I don't believe in nothing. Maybe I'll take a lover for some time before I start believing again. There's something there for me. Before that, there's loneliness. Before I can enter the throne of the Green Goddess. Jack. Will Sian Hamid get what he or she want? Yes or no? Jackie, are you there? Tanya? Yes, Hannah, it's done. Good luck. Tanya, you're up. Not your turn yet, Akansha. It's Tanya. Okay. You want me to check her out? Okay. Let's check out who she's done, okay? Where are you from, Tanya? Are you from the United States? Okay. I don't know, but I'm going to scare you again. uh, she's very sad, you know that? It doesn't show. Her aura, it's like it's very spider-like. Um, you have to be careful walking around her. She seems reckless and she seems to be involved in some dark things, dark arts. She doesn't have a lot of money. Oh, that could be anything. The field of dark arts are so many different kind of grimoires. In India, trust me, you have a lot of them. Tantra can be dark. She seemed to do things in reverse because of her sadness. She's like a spider observing you and to find out how you move, mimicking you. She's got an entity inside of her. She wants to come with an offer towards you. But there is also someone else that she seems to be obsessed with. I don't know. She seemed to have very bad control over her impulses. You could be dealing with a liar and a thief. She's been exposed before. Make sure you are hiding your things. She could drag both you and her own boyfriend down to the ground. She could be jealous because your boyfriend, or because of her boyfriend. Some people, I was told once, I was looking at someone's boyfriend because he was talking to me, and his girlfriend called me a cunt because I was looking at him. You have something that she wants. She feels maybe that you are above her in class, maybe. She observes you and she sees the sun, someone who people easily like. She looks at you from the dark. She wants to be like you. She tries to mimic you. She craves for attention. but she doesn't know how to get it. Every time she tries to light up a fire, the electricity goes off, allegorically speaking. She carries a big burden, and by stealing and lying, she thinks she can fix this. She's death. Her life, my thought. She's obsessed with death. She's obsessed with the devil. She's obsessed in general by something very dark. This is what you have by your side. If I were you, I think I would change my room very, very far away from her. If not, you're going to wake up one night and she will stand right by your side, say no word, and she might slit your throat. Sometimes her eyes goes black because there is rage inside of her. That's a vibration. It's very aggressive energy. I don't say it to scare you. I say it so you can get the hell away from her before something happens. Death. What do you think happens when Scorpio and Capricorn goes together? One is ruled by death. One is ruled by death. Spiritual death and destruction. Physical death and destruction. Death, death. Do you want to live by that? See this card here. It's a spider. Not scared yet? What about she astral projecting and catch your soul and drag you down in astral abyss? What about that? You should move. Why do you always scare me? No, I'm not scaring you. Look, you're the star. You're the star. That's why she envies you. She wants to have her own star. You are her food. Hello. Namaste. मेरा नाम माली. आपसे मिलकर खुशी है. Okay guys, I'm going to have a pee-pee and I'll be right back, alright? I write up on the list what's this? 20. Don't be afraid. Just be as monstrous as she is and always sleep with one eye open and have a cookery sword by your side. No, you cannot borrow mine. Every hell to get it. No, I'm going to pee. I wouldn't write down your name if I was going to pee. Protect yourself, okay? Om, put Ganesha around your bed. Salt. It could be a little bit suspicious, but I'll see what kind of. I need to find some protection because I'm attacked in the night by myself. That's why I wake up 3 times with as much anxiety as normal people, you know, because always I don't do the things I should. Well, Scheiß. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna pee, okay? Don't be afraid. But of course, you're on my channel. It's my job to freak people out a little bit, huh? I won't be if I can freak people out. But yeah. I can show you a couple of things you could do in order to protect yourself, okay? in order to protect yourself towards people like this, you need to become the scary one. Yeah. So first of all, Trishula, knife, cookery knife, whatever knife, bed by your bed, something like that, okay? And we have different sacred symbols you can hang around on the tetragrammaton. Always keep Ganesh. I have also Naga, Ganesh, Naga Bagadaga, you know. And you put up a picture of Kali above your bed. That could help, possibly. No guarantees. And at some point, just give me a second here. You can paint your nails black. Especially if you have to share your room with her, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, you also have a book like this. You put in mantra. Okay. You have Lakshmi here. Soham. Rama. I have not put in any. This is a very old book. You have Krishna here. Sudar Sharma. Shiva Gayatri. Shiva is good, but put inside the Kali Mantra. And when she looks at you, you need to be the creepy one. Look at her like this. Hello, how are you? And you play with your knife, and maybe you bleed a little bit on your hands and your fingers, and you scratch yourself a little bit. Really, how are you? So go from being creeped out to be the creepy one. It's a fun game to play, trust me. Okay, I'm creeping out myself. Almost. Okay. I wish I had a creepy neighbor. At least I would have someone to talk to. Okay, so Mario, you're there. I am Norwegian. My eyes are scaring you? Thank you. That's because I am possessed by something evil. By a vampire demon from Mexico. Los serpientes. Di balabula. Okay. Mario, not there. Rev's just laughing. Rita. Oh, you're in for a long ride. Shabazi, bye. Bye, bye. Tanusi. Why do your name have to have a T in front of that A and U S? Okay. Shaban. Right. Ekansha. Right. Rusika. No, Revateg. Free forum. Yes, it is. You have to be subscriber. That's the price, and you need to leave a like before you get a free read. That's the only thing. And you need to say, you need to become you need to submit to my dark powers and be my servant. Funny. Umiana asasela kie. Umia asasela kie. Umia asasela kie. Yeah! Okay, I'm bored. I have demon cards. Wanna play? It's your turn. Rev, it's your turn. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm so bored. I must have fun. That's my reputation, where I come from. Oh, you know that good girl? Yeah. I'm 48. Yeah, I'm 48. But since I am possessed by a demon, I look a little bit younger. No, I don't lie. I don't like lying. It's the truth. Sometimes I barely believe it myself. You see me in the morning when I'm putting on my makeup on, you can see that, oh my god, my face is sagging so fucking hard. So fucking hard, you know. Let's see here. Ooh, it's hot here. Now I look like a lady. Can't do this alone. Okay, Ekansha and Rev. Your turn. What do you say if I tell you there are demons coming into your life, Ekansha? Spooky demons. Shall I buy? I don't know, but most people who are here did leave, so shouldn't be too super long. By the way, Muji Tumatse Pia. You see? So what is coming towards Ekansha? What the fuck? My hair look like someone took a shit there and made a bird nest from it afterwards. Oh yeah, they did. Gonna fucking sue them. Yeah, those Thailand people putting dreads in my hair. It's a dreadful time. So, Ekansha. What is coming towards Ekansha? Well, there is a lover here. Sex lover boy. Or girl. They are naked. It's very hot here in where am I? Spain. Yeah. Spirit says, you must remember to tell her that I am here by your side. There's an angel here. There is also someone who is coming towards you who wants to, you know, if you find a lover, if there is a coming in here, you need to understand that that lover could be someone where there is a third party involved, like a mistress. Someone is coming fast towards you with some kind of a victory here. Someone here, you have love coming towards you. Okay. Someone who wants to work hard on this love. Let's see. Situation you are about to explore could be a task draining to you. There is an emperor here. I don't know how old you are, but for sure there is a strong patriarch here. Someone are going to walk away from this emperor. It could be a divorce due to a third party situation. There is also, could be the same person, but there is also someone here who's not two sign here who are very selfish. There's something to do with infidelity here. You are forced to make a choice. Twice you are forced to make a choice. And you will suffer. Someone will suffer because of this. Something new will come in and give you new strength. There is a business between you and this patriarch here. Something is going to change your life completely. Whoa, death and devil. Again, I wonder what I invited into this apartment. It's getting darker. I prefer free hair and big curls. It's getting darker, kanske. You too have death and the devil coming towards you. Shiva, Kali. They will finish the business unless you do. That's not scary. This is scary. There will be a divorce here between someone, maybe because you fell in love with someone who was married. Maybe you are the Queen of Wands. You are being a tad naughty. Well, besides DJ, you need to follow a higher calling. You will be summoned into a higher calling, spiritual calling. Might be the cause of a divorce. That is what you have coming towards you. I don't know when. I don't know when. Well, third party for sure. Let's hope there are no children involved, darling. Who else wants to be scared? Okay, so I have to put some stuff called electricity. Yoo-hoo. Just going to fix this one. Are you still there? Oh my god. When I do that stuff, my mom is like, ah, will you stop being so childish? She would be like, she's always been like that. Hiding in the closet, jumping out in Dracula costume and shit like that. Alright! Thank you. And people tell me, oh, you're so creepy. I'm like, I know. It's a skill you open after watching a certain amount of Dracula movies. Okay, nice try. Okay, I think we are scaring away the people. Oh well, it's bedtime anyway, too soon. Let's do the rest once. Let's do the rest of the waiters. But whose turn is it? It just did Kansha, right? I think. And Rev, it's your turn. Something. आपका स्वागत है. Now, let's not make it creepy this time, okay? I don't want to scare you away. You want a love reading? Okay. So, are you currently single, Ravi? Ravi? There's something, no contact, blah blah, situationship, is there? Like, you know what I mean? So, you're single and stuff like that, and you just want to know if there is love coming towards you. Ah, mine too. Shh. Okay. Well, not after this here. Okay. Ja, you are in a relationship with Mr. Deepak. Yeah. So how his feelings towards you, right? Or I'm just going to put you on the list, Lilimur. So his current feelings towards you, or general, like how this is going to go kind of situation, like, what do you mean? He's told you, or how this situation is going to end, or blah 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 blah. So I don't think you need a love read. I think you need a zodiac read. Transformational read. Do you guys run one business together? Or do you have separate jobs? if I were now, I would think more about practicality and money than love, baby. If you live in India or any other country than Norway, you might want to put your head together and ask Raven, what's your talent, baby? Do you know how to lap dance? Analysis paralysis, anxiety, 2 in 1, difficult with the new beginning, doesn't look too good, sweetie. Seen better. You are going to need a revelation here. So we have 4 of Swords reversed, unable to rest, 2 of Cups, stability between the two of you, the love is mutual. 10 of Cups is at stake due to communication. The Devil in reversed, 4th house, trying to toxicity away from the home. Incapable of using the wand properly. Forced to make a difficult choice due to nourishment in this situationship. Feels like there is no hope. This is the dark night of the soul. Eight of Swords, analysis paralysis. Where to go? Where do you go? Okay, I thought my life sucked, but this is far worse. But you have Shayoluut here in the east. Shayoluut. 9. Okay, we are going to need to ask the ETs for help here. 6 of Wands. If you apply to the people and the General Telegraph, you will have a victory. Okay? You need to ask around all your connections. You need to start building a foundation. You cannot rely on a boss. That's my jig. You can never rely on having a boss. That's why Indians have been so successful as a country over the years, because families work together as one. I am an artist, I'm an illustrator. I can make the cards, I can read the cards, I can even, but I can even make web design, I can do the speech, I can even dance, I can even blah blah blah. I have many things to contribute to. Now I have a sister, she's an excellent photographer. And she's also educated to take care of children. So what if me and her go together? So we decided that I'm going to create cards, I'm going to read them, and since she's a Virgo, you're going to be the one who organize, make the web design, take the photos, take the bookings on the side, and if people want to come and learn how to do the tarot cards in the weekend, you also take care of the children. The last sister, she is work within ambulances and horses. So what use do we have of her? Actually, she's pretty good at drawing. She have something there. So we could have a farm, creative, like she's good with animals and these things. Not as good as I am, of course, but she's also a horse rider. So the children can come. Also, we have a farm. So we would have a learning center where we teach people how to make art. I teach painting. I make the card. I also teach how to read the cards. My sister put up the website. And she does the organizing, boring part. She loves to organize. She's also a photographer. She can also make money on the side on children. Writing on my last sister's was where people, you know, we have a kindergarten as well. Children can come. She would be out there, and in the daytime you come here and you have workshop, and I teach you how to make your own tarot deck, how to read them, and how to make money from them. And what do you know, now we have 3 people in one business. Okay? Now what the husbands do? Well, her husband happened to be someone who are also graduate kindergarten, like a kindergarten teacher, whatever, who gives a fuck, right? So he could also be hired, so we could expand more people coming to my workshop. And here I can also teach you how to draw manga, you know, those Japanese things. I can also teach children martial art, put out separate days for that. There would be long working hours in the beginning. And so since I don't have a husband, then I will have to be 2 in 1. Camilla, she has a husband. He is leader of Health South in Norway, and he's a good cook, so he could make dinner. We also, you can buy healthy dinner and cakes and healthy things, and he can also make sure that we keep the children healthy, and we also keep animals. Basically, it's now the beginning of a family business. Do you get where I'm going at? So when we go to school, we are being brainwashed into thinking, what do you want to be? Well, I want to be a nurse. Okay, here you go. And now you go and apply for a job. And what happens? Well, you become someone, my mom in the beginning, they just threw her around in all directions. And she took some more courses, and in the end, she ended up as the boss. See the difference? So you need to think less as someone helpless, and you need to look at what did you love to do the most as a child before they brainwashed you into becoming an engineer, and how can you combine the two, and how can you guys work together? Because you together, that's twice as much as I am. I need someone to help me from India whom I can trust from here to help me now. Did you know that? There are people in Europe who need your help from where we are, from where you are. So you can start make stuff that you know how to do, that you're very good at. You can sell your service to people like me. Let's say, hey, do you need a Patreon side? Pay me this, I will make it. Yes, I need a Patreon side. How well can you do it in comparison to the other ones? Well, let me check. And you need to say it's pretty easy. I can do it myself, but do I have the time? That's the question. So you, like I said, is also you have plants that I need for my witch's shop. I need neem leaf, right? I need curry leaf. I need all sorts of plants that only go in your plant country. Put them together and you have a herb shop. So these things, I'm unemployed. Bullshit. You are the job. Employ yourself. Be the employer. I literally literally walk, you know, I paid €1 for a coconut shell. Turns out it was plastic, and I walk around in India and I pick up coconut shells for free. And they are useful here for putting light inside, put smudge inside and smoke the room, teach Europeans how to do that shit so we can get those nasty spiders out of the room, pimp them up, make witchery kit. So that flame, that one I was talking about, which have no fire, wave it around, you are fire. Okay, Irma, you're up. I should really make a coconut shell, coconut oil, cow dung. I don't know what to do with that. They use that in the past to, or, you know, Indian cow dung for the plants, rice, water. It will be things that, certain things that are too heavy, but that are light. Not to mention silver is cheap in India. So you have Etsy. You sell all your shit to me. I'll buy you, you know, go to Nepal, pick up some shit there. I buy up, give you a little bit more, and plenty of things to do. There's no such thing as being unemployed. Getting someone to buy a product, that takes time, however, so don't waste another minute. Okay, Irma. Anyway, Rev, good luck. Hello there. So let's see. Putting on the list. Hot Springs. Chakra. Oh, it's very interesting because I learned these things before I took entrepreneurship in the university and got an A. I read this many books to run my own business. I've been a publisher. I run my own healing kind of Ayurveda with. I made my own dream catchers. I sold stones. I sold tarot cards. You know. I made my own potions. A little bit of looking here, a little Scorpio fluff there. During the waning moon in Taurus, you do this, you do that, blah 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 blah. Sigils. You have no idea what kind of, you're a walking bag of resources, woman. Don't you worry. So Irma. That's what I just told you. Now I need a website. I had one, but now I need someone like you out there, you know, from India, who I can pay a low fee because your fee is very low in India in comparison to Europe. So I need someone from India who can make my webpage and Patreon site. So that's what I'm sitting here telling you, that people like me, I'm literally in need of people like you. So you go now and make your own website and sell your services. Okay, Irma. Mr. Wolf, welcome back. Oh, is what we say there. That's what we say, right? So, see, let me say I got all the names right. And we have Irma and Hot Spring. You're already there. Okay, Irma. When will you be with Erwin or start talking to him? No contact now. Irma. Currently I'm Irma. Is it Irma need to know right now? I think you should be there, much prettier. Now, perfect. When will Irma be reunited with Irvin? I know, isn't it? Wish it was a lot, but you know. You really are waiting for this guy, huh? Waiting, week after week, after week, after week. I spoke to you in Thailand, didn't I? I haven't spoken to you since I was in Thailand, have I? Huh. Irma and Irvin. Sounds like twins. It's over. Can you accept that, Irma? It's a lost cause. Nothing. You need to let him go. Okay? Yeah, really. The chance for him to come back to is much greater if you let him go than if you still hunt him. मुझे तुमसे प्यार है. Good luck. Best of luck. You're welcome. I can't see if he's with someone else. Okay. Well, not now, Revati. Not now. I'm putting up a list of what type of help I'm going to need. One of them is Patreon side and these things, but I need to be more exact in order what I can pay. Some kind of assistance, someone who can manage to pick up phone calls, tell me that I'm not available, tell people to fuck off. Yeah, so this is something I will find out eventually. Like right now, my business stagnated a little bit because, you know, I need to expand it a little bit, and that means I want to make my own tarot cards, but still, the channel is growing. It's growing too slow, so I would need help from someone who knows a little bit more about marketing, algorithms, and these things. I only have time for reading the cards. I don't even have time to make my own cards, although I just purchased full equipment here a month or two ago. So that's it. Sure. Bahut shukriya. Hot Springs, what's up? Lil, are you still there? I don't know 103 is. All I know is that 33 here, like something that's warm enough for me. And when I take the fan off, and I'm gonna take the light off, the fan goes off too. And it's 300 euro a month. Whatever comes out. बहुत शुक्रिया, मुझे तुमसे क्या है. I'm funny. Hello. My back is hurting again. I've been here for 2:16 minutes. Whoa! I have to sleep with the fan too, and it's still hot. Still sitting here with the fan, and my beautiful blouse is already gross with sweat and bullshit, whatever. So yeah, whatever comes up. What is it that hot spring? I need to know. Okay, so it seems like you have higher calling here awaiting you. If you have a look around and what's going on in the world today, try to stay away from this anti-Islam propaganda, and Christians are so much better. They equally suck. By the way, what's that? Like, try to stay away from news, like mainstream news. That's my advice, because they're only going to feed you with crap. Okay. So if you want to, spend your day with exercise, spend your day with healthy food, like me. Funny. And are there two people here having a secret affair or some shit like that? Scorpio energy, Aries energy, fire energy, water energy. Looks like someone is shagging each other while there is a wedding, and the groom is one of them shagging some of the, like what you see in one of the movies. Could be though. Yeah. Today I ate something with a lot of fiber, which then someone say, oh, fiber is so bad for you. Yeah, I'm sure that chocolate piece I ate afterwards is better. And this, I'm sure this is amazing for my teeth and my stomach. Gotta stay awake, what to do? Stop talking, whoever you are. So yeah, there is some sneaky business going on here, something to celebrate. But something here, someone here are doing something naughty. I don't know if that's you, Hot Springs. There's naughty business going on here. That's called the third initiation, honey. Whatever you do, do not end up in the streets. Darling, don't end up in the streets. Find a place where there is wild, where there are other people. Gather a tribe, someone can hunt. Make yourself nomadic, movable. Someone takes care of the tomato. I lived like that outside for 6 months. Now the state is taking over everything. The government govern of the mind, okay? So you need to get together now. You can't be victimized or give away your power to the government, because the government are not who you think they are. So either you start up your own business, find someone and hardcore your own business before it's too late. Because if you're going to suck on someone's tit for the rest of your life, because I would be in so much trouble now if this was to be my only livelihood. You know, if I only were to live from reading tarot. I would be in so much trouble. I would survive, probably. But I would, let's say I'm very lucky. I have Saturn in second house. If I want to make more money, I can keep a workshop, and I have cards for that, and I will do that. I just want to settle a little bit first. I want to get to know the place a little bit first and so on. Start writing whatever gift you have. Now you start to mold that. You know, if you have this one, make product this stuff. Combine it with a herb, combine it with some water. Start your own business before it's too late. If you are on the street with a tent, it might already be too late. Do what you love to do the most, and if you have a lot of knowledge about something, like I do, because I do have a lot of knowledge, I am in no way I don't have a master degree in anything, but there is certain kind of knowledge that you possess when you're 50 and when you've been consistent towards certain thing your entire life, within metaphysics, within fantasy, within other realms, within certain things that has to do with astrology. When you combine all those things and you can produce documents and you can have something to show for, you have a product, and the product is you. Go out, teach, do the speech, and convince people that you are worth listening to. I do have degrees in kicking people's ass, that's true. I also have I'm certified Zumba instructor. I can also keep classes in tribal fusion dance if I want to. I can keep classes in how to balance your aura, which I find a little bit floaty, but to balance your energy and to help you find other lives. I can teach people how to do tarot cards. I can hold classes in comic drawing, manga drawing. I can keep classes in art. One should think when you're 50. When I was 25 years old, I taught people dancing. Actually, I taught people how to dance when I was 7. No, I take that back. I was not 7. I was 6th grade. That's when I taught. I organized my first dance class. When I was 17, I had my own dancing group. I organized, and I got, I organized everything. I got golden jewelry. I gave away as prize for the winners. But when I was 27, I had my own magazine, which I published. Actually, I had 2 magazines. And I've been teaching many things. So sometimes the knowledge you have, you can put it on paper and print it out and go out there and market yourself as someone knowledgeable and valuable. By the way, I'm not being great with kids. But yeah, I am a Zumba fitness instructor. I only took Zumba 1 and Zumba 2 because Zumba 3 is for something you do for children and elderly, and that's not gonna happen anytime soon. You see? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to martial art, I have developed my own system, which is known key, and the symbol for this is the torus field, or the infinity symbol. So there is a science behind it, and basically when you understand this science, you can just pick up a sword. No one needs to teach you how to use that sword. You just pick it up, and I can teach people your basic stances, squares, Erik and Sayan, speed combined with yeah, you know what I mean. So basically, I just want to inspire you to understand that there are so many ways you can survive. I mean, you can build your own, you buy a car or something. You can, you see people build something. I lived outside. If it's hot outside, you could build something on the wheel, and you can live inside that thing. And you could start being a YouTuber and, show people, today we are walking in my mobile home that I'm dragging with me, And on top today, I've grown tomatoes with my own shit, by the way. You could have a kitty cat with you, by the way. I see 3 of Swords in reversed on your crowning energy here, and you are going to need to make a choice soon. So I want to inspire you, because I'm also in a tight situation, but I'm lucky because I come from a country which is very wealthy. But I don't feel safe always either. Hey, things might go straight to hell, and that's when you want to be someone creative who have obtained a few skills. 2 years in the university, they didn't teach me how to draw. I already knew that, so they just gave me an A and say, go back into work with wood. And because I got so much training in making stuff from wood, I can literally now build my own small house on wheel and drag it around, or I could attach it to a bike, So no one can tell me, I will always have a place to sleep, You can also ask people, if you are completely broke, ask people, hey, can I put my house, my portable house here, mobile house here? You give me some food, and in return, I'll work in your garden, I'll help you with your house, and you can keep workshop that maybe you are there for 1 month. Trade. I hope I never get into that situation, because it sounds much easier than it really is. I just want to inspire you that when the day comes, you want to have a machete, you want to have a tiny sword, maybe a rifle, you want to have some small equipment things, you want to have whatever you're specialized in. I want my tarot cards with me. Obviously, I cannot bring with me 500 deck tarot cards. But then again, if it came to that, I would probably live in the garage where I keep my tarot cards. Big spiders there. You have opportunities here outside where you live. You don't have to, you need to think bigger regarding a situation, okay? There is injustice here, wherever you have Page of Coins. There could be a job offer here. 3 of Coins in reversed. It won't be very big. Maybe you will, or maybe they will withdraw it. But there is an Emperor here who you might, this man, If you charm him, he might give you a job. If you can sell yourself to him, it could be that you can appeal to his ego, because he's coming out as someone with quite the ego here. He needs some love. It could be in a divorce. He's lonely. Sometimes when we are around snakes, we need to be the snake. If it's about survival, it's about survival. The world ain't fair as it is now. But if you can support yourself through social media and things you make, there's so much beautiful handcraft you can make excellent money from. And things that literally grow out in the nature for free. I just want to inspire you, because I don't want I don't want anyone to live in the streets. It's not fair. It's not supposed to be like that. If we can come together and share our resources, who will I be without other people who make these cards? Do you think I can sit and make this all day long? Who would I be if I didn't have hairspray and black mascara? Who would I be if I didn't have someone to make my jewelry? All of you are valuable. I need you. We need you. Don't you think for a second that you're not valuable. We need all of you. I see that in the future. I had a vision. We have a big dome and we share our resources, how to keep that dome. You know, let's say the area is very cold, so we need a dome. It's like a large greenhouse, and we all have one room each, just like we have one room here, and we share the facilities in the middle. And we don't argue and say it's my turn. No, I was before you. That's okay. Then the grown-ups will say, okay, we put you to the kindergarten department then, right? But when we stop speaking the dead man's language, which we are doing now, which is English, when we start to speak light language, ascend to next level, I might not be the chosen one, but I can show you how to help yourself and ascend, so you can maybe help me one day when I need your light to inspire me. We need to help each other. We cannot attack each other. Which religion is the better? Which race is the better? Who, you know, who started the war? Like, there was an Israel guy today. He like, yeah, we deserve to live in this country, and he told a story which makes sense regarding the Gaza people. Still, this is exoteric. Don't look outside. The outside is just an effect. It's what we see outside today is a disease, but it comes from within all of us. We give life to it by observing it, by giving it life. We observe it, it exists. It doesn't mean that we should turn a blind eye to those who suffer, but don't give energy, you know, don't fuel the devil by acknowledging that he exists. Aman, you're up. I just feel that the speech I gave you now is very important, because there will be a day where we all, for me here in Europe also, if I had paid this same money before, I mean, I could get a full apartment for the same money. Now I only get this room, and it's nice, I'm lucky. But before, with this kind of money, just a few years back, I would get 2 bedrooms, 1 nice kitchen, bedroom, a nice pool for only 50 euros more. Actually now the crown's going down as well, so I have to be more and more creative myself. We need to help each other, guys. Stop arguing. Stop obsessing about people who are being bitches and hoes. We need to work together and decide what we disagree with. You know, we don't have to disagree with what we believe in. It's irrelevant. Okay, Aram, sorry it takes so long. I just feel that my message here is very important. Because there are so many people now living in the streets, and I see the gypsy mafia here. They chop up limbs of their own people, body parts. There's one guy sitting in the street saved out body parts. They let him keep one arm so he can sit and play like this. And tourists are just pretending like he fucking don't exist. And people call me the devil because they let Simon Azazel and have a little bit fun, you know. People are the devil. Tourists are the devil. This is the devil. And I have the devil in me because I have to stay awake so I can do this. Luckily, I have a job that I love to do. I know what I'm doing. Not always, but at least I love what I'm doing, right? And I have a room, so I'm grateful for that. Doesn't mean I am the happiest person on earth, you know. I miss having cats around me. I miss my daughter. I miss having a family in my garden where we gather in the weekends and we laugh and we drink just like before when I was a kid. It's no longer like that. Now everyone are busy with their own stuff. Okay, so on Aram. You're blonde too. I look at me and I think I look pretty brunette. No? Bahut shukriya. Aram, has Edie moved on from me and future with him? Edie. Currently on Aram. This will be the last read, guys. Currently on Aram. He has let you. He has let you. He's let you go, Aram. This circle is complete. You have 2 circles ahead. In the future you will have new love coming in for you. Your person is not happy, he's lonely because he doesn't have any other options. But you have someone who are interested in you. You are going to have to make a choice whether you want to sit and wait for the old one, or if you want to drink the cup of the new one. Could be a water sign. There will be like a shock moment here for you. Some will try to stop you from the new one. Could be a feminine, but you two are going to be lovers. I don't think this man is your old person. I think this is a new one. I'm not going to say 100% certain, but I think there is going to be someone new coming in for you. And he's going to offer you his cup. And there's going to be a lady that like that. Could be his mother. She'll keep an eye on you. There is someone very attracted to you coming in. He's going to offer you his cup. He's going to see you as very attractive. He's going to drink a cup and you're going to drink from his, and you two are going to make love. You are going to fall in love all over again, Aram. Don't send old one a message. No, I forbid you. The rule here is that when someone flies away from you, let him fly, forget him, he's gone. He's not good for you. It's not good for you. If you're going to dwell in old socks that smells and stinks and all that stuff, you will not give room for new, beautiful, clean love to come in. Yeah, we all miss him. I miss my daughter who was 1-year-old, 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 4-year-old. Now she's 17 and she doesn't want to see me because she's disappointed that I left. She doesn't understand the circumstances. I can never go back in time. There are many things I miss in life. Do you think I love to be alone all the time? Mujhe masipia hai. You need to let him go. He's not oxygen, he's not air. By the way, oxygen is not good for you. You can't miss him for the rest of your life. Doors are opening, you decide. Rewards. Wild card. Work through your fears, Scorpio. Yes, we all miss someone. I miss having my little baby here, but she doesn't want to talk to me. I miss my animals, I miss my cats, I miss my dog, I miss my home, I miss my childhood. But we are creator gods. We are here to create something new from what we have. Bahut Shukriya. How beautifully. Shubhrat.